Good morning, world. We're currently in Christchurch, New Zealand, and we're here for the ANZACS tournament that's being held. And currently you've got Carlie Tait from Australia playing Louise Kerr from New Zealand. This is, as I say, it's being held at Richmond Club, which is in the South Island. This is in New Zealand, God's own country. And Carlie Tait's tried to play a bit safe. I think she had a bit of a go there and didn't quite work out. So that's Carlie Tait there now. So she's on one. Black should develop the next red. Bit of nervousness there. And up steps Louise Kerr from New Zealand. Louise plays with a sniper cue. It's a 17-ounce ash. Lovely rifle shoulder. Look at her shoulders right over there by her left chin. And there's another nice starter for Carlie. Carlie plays with a Maximus Q, ash Q, and it's about 18.7 ounces. Represent Australia at least 4 times, Oceanias, things like that. And looks nice, looks head down well on the cue. Plays a shot, keeps still. Tait's coming straight down on the shot. Developed a very nice red. This red should clearly get into a position for another colour. John Fitzgerald from Canterbury is the referee today. Very experienced referee. Should be disappointed with that, but that creates the opening for Louise Kerr. Bit of interesting comment here for Louise. Do you know that she's actually, her profession is a clown? She actually performs on the streets, and she's even done circus performer. So here you are, we've got a lovely lady here that's a circus performer playing snooker at a very high level. Her highest break has been 64, and that was some years ago. She's just not playing as much as she used to because the job gets her all around the world. Her right hand's 2/2 on the cue, to each side of the butt of the cue. Just try to push it, and she's disappointed with that turn, blows her cheeks out. But doesn't look like she's done any damage. Actually, it could be very close to a snooker. Just nervous. Everybody's trying to do their best here. Then we're playing the 5 frames today. We play all 5 frames. We played the juniors yesterday, and currently the juniors, the Australians are leading 15 frames to 0. The Australian juniors were outstanding yesterday. Oh, nice shot. One. There's a half ball blue here. very nice high elbow. Very nice shot. So we have a new leader. Obviously the blue spot's covered with the red, and that's why the blue's gone down onto the highest available colour, which is obviously the black spot. So this red could give her either the blue or the black, and I guess she's a bit scared of it because it might be creating an in-off. So in this frame, New Zealand leads 6-4, and Australian's Carlie Tait comes to the table. When you're ready.
Down there somewhere.
Nice, very nice read. Yeah, nice shot, Carlie. Try to get around for the next red. That looks a bit cruel, but she may be onto the red here to go into the middle pocket. Joe's safety. Alongside of me, we've got Lester Putz. He's the gentleman that's running the whole thing here. So I'll introduce and bring him in. Good morning, Lester.
Yeah, good morning, Wayne. Welcome back. It's been a great, successful weekend so far. Look, I'd like to say thank you very much to the Gore RSA. We had a similar tournament down there, one of our tournaments, the Leonard Trent VC, for which they have raised $900 for the cause that we support, and we'd like to thank them gratefully for that. It's a tremendous club. There are tremendous people down there, and it's one of our most successful tournaments. So yeah, at the moment, I'll pass back to you, Wayne.
Look, that's lovely. Yeah, again, just all these nice things you do for the sport, Lester, and for the country, and for the charities. It's very much appreciated.
Just for those who may not be aware, it was announced on Thursday night at our parliamentary tournament that the beneficiaries of this particular weekend, including Thursday night, is the youth line. All right, they are the beneficiaries of this tournament. So any donations or anything like that are gratefully accepted. And we'd like to pass our condolences on to Australia for the death of Barry. What's his name?
Barry Jones.
Barry Humphries.
Barry Humphries. I'm sorry.
Yes.
Yeah, Barry
Okay.
Humphries.
So
Wow.
he was one of my favourite TV people, and yeah. All right.
I hadn't actually heard that. I'm very sorry to hear that. I agree with you.
I never heard what she said.
Nice red. Tag was running beautifully, by the way. It's, as I understand, I think it's 32 ounce strawn, 6811 cloth, and on the cushions is 30 ounce strawn, 6811 cloth. Yellow's a selected ball. Got the white nicely down for a red, but unfortunately didn't make the yellow, but the black and the pink are locked up at present. So would Carlie here, she's not going to take that black because there's no colour down there. So she's going to, obviously the red, it's either into the middle or bottom pocket. Good effort, bad luck. So here's a nice starter for Louise. Just working out her options. So she's obviously hitting this low to try and draw it back a wee bit for the yellow or the brown. No, she's definitely got a yellow, and this should drift it nicely down to that red on the cushion or the back of those bunch of 4 reds down by the black. Yes, definitely they're on this. 2 of them on here. Nice front hand too. Now the problem with all these balls currently, there's no real colour to look to be developed. So maybe it's just one of those that if she took the second of the inside reds there with the 4, she may be able to develop a black or pink. But I think this is the safest option, to be frank. Yeah, head's low on the cue, hands close to the ball, and the tip's fairly close to the white. Yep, that's a very nice drag back. Well done. Yep, very nice. Doesn't look like there's an angle for the blue, so she'll probably just run through here and take one of these cushion reds. Probably the red by the yellow gives her an easier position for the next ball. Yep, nicely taken. Well played, Louise. I think that's a headache at present. She's to develop another colour. None of these 2 reds are gimmies. So does she just play them safe? Or have a sneak go? If she does get this red, the yellow red, she's definitely got a chance of a yellow brown, possibly even a blue. No, she doesn't like it. Is this safety? Who's having a go here? Well, bad luck, rattled the pocket. You don't need to clean that red, it's just been cleaned. So that was a nice little break, 4-ball break. Australia comes to the table. Nice front hand, tip close to the white. And that might have been deliberate actually. Clearly she wanted the white up into that by the nameplate there on the table. Shot to nothing and back here by the nameplate. Now you notice the nameplate there on the table, it's quite often used for professionals. They're trying to get up in that behind the brown area with the white. This should separate a few reds, and does. Very nice shot. Yep, brown definitely develops that back reed, the back cushion there. So does the yellow actually. Nice shot, Louise. Well played, needs a bit of luck here, and doesn't look like she's got it. Although there looks to be other reds there anyway, so that's, yeah, well taken, Louise. Clearly it's tight. Doesn't look too confident with this. He just didn't look confident for my money. Just didn't. Yeah, just sort of played the shot in a bit of a panic strike. Now Carlie Tait from Australia comes to the table. New Zealand currently leads 21-10 in the first frame. Very nice, yep, very nice. Doesn't have too much with the blue here. You'd have to think there's a couple of blues. No, she's not happy about something. Resets, and good on you. Nicely developed. Choice of two reds. Clearly this would probably give her a selection of a better range of colours. The blue and the pink and the black were locked up early, but they're not right now. Probably just overrun that a wee bit. Bad luck. Bad luck, Louise. But there's still options. There's three reds that could be developed quite simply with making one of these colours. It looks like she's going to attack. No. I lied again. Yep, good result. Cleverly played. Not a lot here for Carlie, and obviously I would suggest she's going to try and play safe. Wow, what wonderful eyes. Don't need to go to Specsavers there.
Did she hit that, did she?
Yep.
This reed might develop a pink.
Shot.
Yes, she's tried to develop a pink there. Bad luck. It was a good shot. She's playing well, isn't she? Good shot, Louise. In recent years, Louise Kerr has played in the Asia Pacific International and made the last 16. And the way she's playing here, I can understand why. Wonderful, bad luck. I thought that was in. It was a wonderful brown, I was going to say, but yep, nice red, and looks to have got away with it. This will be frustrating, Carlie. Still 59 on the table, so there's no need to rush. Yeah, hi there, John Etherton. Hope you're well, mate. Yeah, and good luck to the ladies. Isn't this great to see? Ladies representing the country, each fighting out there. Wow, what a great safety shot. Great eyes. That was a better shot than it looked, actually, because a double kiss was there for it to go wrong. And Louise was able to manufacture the shot very well. Safety in mind, bad luck, good effort, Carlie. Yeah, good effort. So there's a red here, it's a freebie. It's a shot to nothing. So that would suggest that the white's going to come up this end of the table.
Top shot.
So Carlie's got a first chance for a while. And that's a problem when you're cold. Sometimes when you finally get a chance, you fail to take it because all your rhythm's not there. Yeah, nicely taken, Carlie, very nice. So there's one. Black easily develops the next red. Well played. So this red could develop the blue or the pink. Just a little bit unlucky there because she's only really got the choice of one red. She got away with it, so that's fine. So now Louise Kerr from New Zealand will play safety. I'm not sure if she's trying to get us over by the green or the brown at this stage, meaning the white. Looks like 2 to 3 questions. It's a bit thick, but looks to have got away with it. So the score's currently New Zealand 29, Australia 18. Which suggests that this red's available, middle of the table. could develop the black. She's hitting centre ball. She's not doing anything.
Oh, shot.
Bad luck. Bad luck. Bad luck. There was always that chance of hitting that other ball, making it available, so bad luck. So Carlie, Tait from Australia, steps forward. Got a standard red here. Just trying to get around for a black, I'd suggest. I should be very disappointed with that, and she's showing it too. Quite crushed actually by the look of it. Bad luck, wiped its feet, but again, seems to have got away with it. And this will be frustrating Carlie. I'm sure she fancies this. Yeah, well played. Well played. Green does give her the pink-red. She's gone over there for some reason. Well, maybe this is a double back into the middle pocket where she is now, red over to that pocket, or that red behind the black safe, so there's no real need to move it. Just safety in mind. Don't forget they're playing for their country here. Nice shot. Nice safety shot. Gee, that's a good shot. That's a foul shot. That was a clean miss. I would think she'd be put to bed back in again. Just what we do, the two ladies representing Australia, Jessica Woods.
It's a long way forward from the
Carlie Tait.
Yeah, got a bit more room. Yeah, I don't think that was true.
And in the New Zealand contingent, the two ladies are Louise Kerr and Corinne Simpson. And the next game will be Corinne Simpson from New Zealand playing Jessica Woods, Australia. Bit of toing and froing here, just safety play. One lady waiting for the other lady to make the mistake to give them a starter. But with the score 29-26 New Zealand, the game is definitely closer. This could be a nice shot. Bad luck. Well, there's a bit of an opening now. That's still got to be nailed. It's certainly not a gimme. shot, but it is. So does she play a snooker here? Does she take the pink? Play a snooker behind the blue? No, she's going to take the pink. It won't develop the red, but she will be able to do something with the red, safety play or something afterwards. Oh dear, bad luck. Bad luck, Louise. We've got a little comment here from Jodie Chapman. She said that when she first started in April, she was in a tournament and she tried so hard in it and we actually got nowhere, but Louise Kerr must have won it and gave her pin. Now isn't that lovely? Simply because Louise said to Jodie, look, you really played well and you deserved it. What a lovely thing to do. So again, that shows the character of this young lady from New Zealand playing right now. Louise Kerr. So she's got a free ball. So with the free ball, you can't snooker the person behind the ball you hit. That's why she's not running up behind the green or the yellow. She could definitely just touch the blue because then she'd be snookering Carlie on the pink. But she's going to develop the brown here and this will count as one. Oh no, she played the snooker that way. Very clever. Wow, very clever. And that's why she's there and I'm here. Nice shot. This is gettable, but it's tricky with the black being so close. Yeah, well played, Carlie. That was a tricky one. Yeah, take a bow. Well played. Nicely developed snooker, wasn't it?
Yes, that was a pretty good shot anyway, that one. Well played.
Yeah.
John, that match that you're talking about, Lawrence versus James, is actually part of this tournament. It's tomorrow. So it'll be played here. They can hear me. So it'll be played live here tomorrow.
Yep, well developed. That's a toughie. That's quite a toughie actually, because bending it's going to be tricky. There's probably going to be two questions here. Using English or side, left or right, could be tricky. But again, Louise is behind the cue, so she'll see what she can see. She's looking at the side question first here. That's a good snooker. Louise is several times lady champion in the pool in Canterbury here, so she can play. So it's a foul. I would suggest that be replaced. So it's a foul and a miss. I think the pocket's just in the way here for her to get a natural side cushion onto onto the red, so maybe developing a wee bit of English here might just help the angle a bit better.
That's actually not
It's
bad.
Pretty good.
This time, yeah.
It's very good, John Fitzgerald. It's pretty accurate to where the ball actually was. So does she need to hit the side cushion nearer the pocket, maybe with a little bit of right English? So currently we still lead 35-31. It's always tricky against the nap side.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's always tricky against the nap. It actually throws. The nap grip's different, just so that everyone knows. It throws opposite to when you're running down the nap. So currently the scores are equal, 35 all. She's looking for the side cushion on our right here. She's looking for 3 cushions here. Side, back cushion. Good effort, bad luck. Wow, good effort. Wow,
Oh, not again. Jeez.
good effort.
That one was
So
only.
I think... Oh, she's taking the free ball. Okay. So that's 1. The free ball becomes a red. So, and now the colour obviously is going to be chosen black, I'd suggest. And trying to manufacture the red's going to be a little tricky here. She's not careful, she'll snooker herself on the red, but she likes it. So Carlie Tait from Australia is going for it. And probably trying to get position on the red, putting extra pressure on the shot, extra power into the shots through the cue action out of line, therefore missing the black. Australia currently lead 40-35, and New Zealand's Louise Kerr steps forward.
Oh, good shot.
Could be, this is definitely a snooker, but it's a little bit easier. She's only just got to miss the yellow, a little bit of right English, and she'll get the red off the back cushion. Yeah. Yep, got to be happy with that result. While the red doesn't go, still possible chance of snookers here. Carlie says for it, it looks like she's playing safety here, putting the red in the balk and trying to hide it behind the brown. Looks pretty successful. Good snooker play, Carlie. Wow.
Good shot.
Now, it does give Carlie a chance. And just for those two, Louise is actually ranked 9th in the Club's New Zealand Ladies title ranking, so that's good, isn't it? Could be second prize here. And that looks cuttable. That looks cuttable. And probably 3 questions back on the black. Trying to weave away between the ball colours. And was on the black too. Very fine cut, but probably a shot to nothing here. Could even develop a snooker if the red doesn't go down. So the scores are still close. Australia 40, New Zealand 35 in this ANZACS tournament. And looks like could have developed a stick. Oh no, I think that's on by the looks of it. Black's dangerously close to the pocket now, so whoever gets this red will have the option of the black. I can't tell if this is on here. May not have been. Yeah, this is pretty straight. These aren't easy either. So a stop shot, or a little drawback shot for the black. Good effort, bad luck. So does a stop shot create the white staying behind the pink and the red going up into baulk for a snooker? She felt she fancied the pot, so could work out all right. Could be back in the snooker here, Louise, if Carlie can manufacture this the way she'd like to. She's definitely playing it that way. Free ball. Free ball will replace them. Lovely close game, first frame of the day, 40-39 Australia. So Louise a bit disappointed with that, but with that she's given Carlie a starter. And got a fallen for the trap. And free ball. Free ball, this is interesting. So she's suggesting there, play it again. Can't stick it behind the board you hit. Does she put her into bat again, or does she try and play a snooker like she did before? Yeah, waiting the black and keeping the white over here by the nameplate on the woodwork of the table. Yep. There's a bit of a shine on that nameplate. I don't know if you people can see it on your home screens. Just wait's very good.
Yeah, good shot.
That's really clever. But it may just be clippable, but it's dangerously clippable. So New Zealand back in front again, 43-40. And this was just that Carlie can just clip it. Fancies the eyesight.
Yeah,
And did so. Well, good shot, Carlie. Nice and safe as well. Some snookers here, you can get your white behind the brown and the black. Yep, plenty of straight lines there. It's not bad. Might be on, but it's... It might be on. Carlie Tait from Australia steps forward. Yep, she liked it.
good shot.
Yeah, well played. Could she cut the green and get behind the brown here? 3 questions. No, it looks like it's safety. It looks like she's going to put the green over there by the brown. Black. Didn't quite manufacture it well enough. So New Zealand still lead. 43-42.
42-43.
43-42. Yep. New Zealand still lead, yeah. All you people at home, what would you do here? Put the green down by the pink, or would you have a go? There's another fine cut, but already Carlie Tait from State seems to have good eyes. Looks like she put this in the bottom, yeah. Could get second prize here. No, she hasn't. Definitely development for a snooker there. Now this is giving New Zealand's Louise Kerr a chance. She should be on the brown. She can get a brown up this end of the table. She could play a snooker behind the black. Just see how this all develops, although it may go more over towards the green side. Sorry, the blue side there. Yep. Bad luck. Still it's 3. Looks tight, looks very tight. Yeah, the circus performer has decided to play safe instead, quite rightfully so. New Zealand leads 46-42. Anybody's game, 22 on the table. So this would suggest that a snooker's trying to be developed here. No, it hasn't been. Does Louise send the brown down to the green for safety? Does she try and get the white to cuddle up to the green? She's a very thin and slide past. Very thin on the brown, slides past the green for a snooker. That would suggest she's trying to get the white back up here, I think. Good tight game. Good on you, ladies. This is developing for the middle. It's not going to go in though. This game's made for you, ladies. Honestly. All the cue sports, pool, snooker, billiards is not so popular, I understand. It's great to see you girls at war. Yep, got away with that. So each is waiting for the other to make a trap or to fall into a trap. Yep, both girls playing reasonable safety here. The run of the balls is going for both of them. Give that to your father. So if the brown can be slotted here, you've definitely got the blue next. Probably a table clearance. These are always tricky. Yeah, the shot's still got to be made here, but the cat sort of might clip the blue. If she's not careful, she could lose positioning for an easy blue pot. She's gone for the snooker. Yeah, good thinking, bad luck, good thinking. Yeah, good thinking, bad luck. So a strong brown brings a white down the table, back down for the blue, and should be a table clearance. All the four balls are available at present. Nice, yeah, very nice. Bad luck. Yeah, bad luck. Still, you can only get the ball you're aiming for, which has been done. This could be a snooker behind the pink, white behind the pink perhaps. New Zealand lead 50 to 42 in the first frame. Decided behind, it looks like she decided to hide the blue behind the pink. Get the white up the table for safety.
Oh,
wow!
Yes.
Wow!
What a great shot that was.
Wow! And the crowd applauds, and rightfully so. Wow! Great eyes. So jealous. Blue, pink gives you the black. Difference is currently 13. Snatched it a wee bit. But Carlie needs both balls to draw. And Louise Kerr of New Zealand just leads the one. Gee, what a wonderful blue that was. Oh,
Good shot.
That was an astonishing pink. Well played, Carlie, and definitely big chance for the black hair. The nerves doesn't get to her. Black to draw, and the black will be respotted. And a toss of the coin to see who plays next.
Good
Yep,
game.
it is too.
Good game.
Yep. 55 all.
Yeah.
And does that become a draw?
Oh,
No, you've got to play.
I'm not going to bet on this, mate. I'm not going to bet on this.
No. So now they'll toss a coin to see who goes
Yeah,
first.
well, toss a coin. No way. I think though the game has been absolutely brilliant. It shows,
Wonderful.
shows the
Wonderful.
quality of players playing snooker,
Yeah.
and I think this game is going to grow and grow with quality of this kind from both countries.
Yeah.
It's been absolutely brilliant.
Girls are made for the sport. You know, this is a sport for the ladies. Look at them, beautifully dressed, good composure.
Yes, I'd go along with that.
Yeah. Oh, clever shot. Well, there's a double here, but doubles are risky. You'll notice the professional players on tee very seldom take a double on. They can't trust them. Normally with a double, if you do miss, you leave the ball stacked up. So what does Carlie Tait of Australia do here? She's played safety, I'd say. Yeah, clever shot. But there's a chance here, and I would say the Kiwi will definitely have a crack at it. Black to win for both ladies.
Oh no, it's all over.
Just snatch it a wee bit, that's just a bit of pressure and just trying so hard. Yes, so for sport for the girls of our countries, you've obviously got netball, hockey, those sorts of sports. But this particular sport should be put more into the ladies' repertoire. Just took that to the left. So, here's a comment. The councils of New Zealand, I can't talk for Australia, but the council of New Zealand, they put up basketball courts, badminton courts, but they don't put up pool tables or snooker tables for kids to come and play on. Why not?
Yes.
Oh, wonderful shot. That's the very first frame New Zealand won in this tournament.
Yes.
It's lovely to see. Good on you, Louise. Anyway, councils, take a smack on the bottom. It's about time you started putting pool
Get
tables up
Frank to come as beside you with
for these juniors, yeah. So Sorry.
Master.
Yeah, so we're delighted for that. So the score is now 15 in frame counts for yesterday and today. 15 to the Australians, 1 to the Kiwis. And Louise Kerr from New Zealand should be nominated on the Queen's list.
You know, Frank's going to sit beside you and get one on.
So, yeah, so...
No, I'm fine. Oh, you're
yeah,
right.
okay,
Yeah, I'm
okay.
afraid I
Right.
can't. Yeah.
Okay.
All right, mate.
So, yeah. So why can't we vote Louise Kerr for an honours on the Queen's birthday list, honours list? After winning their frame, Louise Kerr should be put on the Queen's honours list.
She should be what, mate?
Put on the Queen's honours list.
Oh,
Absolutely.
that was a
Absolutely.
good game.
Yeah. And we've got the treasurer of the NZBSA here too, Catherine Sturman. Stephen, yep. So, but isn't that lovely to see the ladies battle out like that? And the whole point is, when you do lose, it's only morale that takes a beating.
Come and sit down over here.
So good on you, ladies. This is great. Hope you're enjoying this world. Ladies and gentlemen of the world,
Oh, yes, you got another full game, yeah.
and the children of the world, this is a sport for all of us.
Down there and shift this, take this over there. And put this lady here beside you so you can see what's going on. Right there. Sit down there and watch.
Thank you.
So of course Carlie be shadowed with that, of course, which you can understand.
You're Louise's mum, I understand.
Pardon?
You're Louise's mum.
Yep.
Well done.
Yeah.
This is Louise's mother.
Well, I've just been on it, and I'm sitting here next door to Louise's
Well
mum, and she's come to watch on the screen now to watch her daughter play. And again, isn't this a wonderful sport? See what you can do? Anyone can watch the sport. Anyone can follow their children. Louise gave New Zealand a break. And she's just got to be on such a high. Just going to introduce now Louise's mum into the conversation. She's sitting here next to me. Hello, Louise's mum. How are you?
Good, thanks.
That's lovely. And you've come to watch your daughter play?
Yes, that's right.
That's lovely. Good on you. And can I be so nice to ask what would your age be?
My age,
Yes.
be 80 this year.
80 this year. Isn't that wonderful? See, Mum's here, 80 years old, and watching her daughter play. Ladies and gentlemen of the world, I keep saying it. Just absolutely marvellous. Can you see the TV okay? Good.
Yes,
Good.
good.
That's good. You start. So Carlie from Australia steps forward and would suggest a safety shot. Yeah, clever shot. Not much more you can do there. You can't really put the white up the center of the table because of that red on the balk end of the table. That was a pretty good shot, actually. So Carlie Tait steps forward from Australia. Long red. And now we get the circus performer. The street clown is her daily job. Steps forward with a chance here. Looks like a drawback. Yep. M was on the blue. Bad luck. Bad luck, Louise. Well, that's a nice red. Well taken. Yeah, Carlie might. She's hurting. She's hurting for this last game. Probably trying to develop that second red. Gee, that's a tough red in the middle there. This is a real Specsavers eyes.
Right, thank you. Thanks.
Bad luck, good effort. Gee, tough shot. So this red gives it a black. Could be 2 or 3 blacks here, if Carlie can manufacture them. So the New Zealander steps forward. Not sure if she's going to stay for the black or get up for the blue here. It's a little awkward, but it's definitely gettable. Good on you. Take your time. Take your time. Just make sure of it all. She held that for bad luck. She tried to hold that for the black bad luck, Louise. So I suggest she's going to play a safety shot here. Looks like she's might be trying to clip the screen in. Yep, safety shot, very nice shot. Yep, clever shot. Pushing Carlie into a corner here. The only plus on those reds on the left-hand side really is that if Carlie Tait from Australia was to get one, she's on the black. Doesn't look like there's any gimmies there. Actually, just having to overreach a bit. It feels uncomfortable. Resets. That's what you do. If you feel uncomfortable, reset. You don't get $20 for being the fastest to play. Yep, nice safety shot. Now, just on the Queen's Honours list, what we've decided here, we've all had a meeting here, and the vote's going that Louise Kerr will not be getting the chance to be put on the Queen's Honours list. We've decided to put her onto the King's Honours list, because now the Queen's Honours list no longer exists. Actually, it could be the first main thing that King Charles will have to do after his ceremony next week. Yeah, thanks to that, Chris Ford. Yep, nicely taken. Yeah, Louise got a real spring step now. Very good. Comes down straight on the cue. Head's coming straight down. middle ball contact. Very nice. Well taken, blue, and on the next red. So on taking this red, can she separate the black from the red, or did she come between the gap and come up for the blue again? So there's not a lot on offer there. There is one on offer, but it's pretty tough. It looks like it might be touching ball. And if it is, I'd suggest Carlie might play safe here up in the ball. Try and get the white behind the yellow or the brown.
Safe bet.
Stay there.
That's a very good shot. Take a bow. That's a really good shot. That's a touch of class. Yep. The Aussie representative. It's a really nice shot. Good reply. Actually, top class reply. Two very classy shots from two ladies. Keep saying it, the sport's made for the ladies. Playing safety in mind, bit of bad luck. The Brown did no favours there, but here's a gettable red for a blue-brown. This red definitely gives her a brown. But she's doing a bit of a stun shot there, but it looks of it. Oh no, she's gone safe. And it's pretty good. It's very good, in fact. Well, the way Louise cut a ball earlier with the young eyesight there, she might be able to cut this back in. Although it does look incredibly tricky. So the white's really got to be developed back up into this corner if possible. So the selection of the red is quite important. He's in the lead 7-1 and one frame up.
Hey, Ross. There you go.
Played to keep it in the bunch. Clever. Very clever, though. I think that red's on. You need a spider or a jigger to do it, I think. Never easy, these. Got to come off the cushion, possibly for the blue, the pink or the black. Yep, developed. I'd say she's got the choice of black or blue there. The blue gives her another red. So New Zealand 7, Australia 2. And Louise Kerr, New Zealand, just sorting out her colour from here. The red's definitely a go, just getting the colour. And I would suggest that'll be her decision. The red that gives her the best colour will be her decision, and this looks like it. Tried to bump the red away for the black. Bad luck. Hasn't totally got away with it, but hasn't done any real favours for Carlie. Safety in mind. I think she's looking at a plant there. Louise might be looking at a plant. Just this is something too now. The pros are doing very well. So, and this is creeping into the girls' game. Look at that. Bad luck. Good effort. Wow. Bad luck. This is giving a real opening here. What a wonderful effort that was all the same. But Carlie Tait of Australia now steps up and gets a real chance here. To now 4 or 6 balls in a row. She may be suffering from that loss. It must have hurt so much. Louise got a real spring this step. This red gives a black or pink. Nice 8.
A cup of tea?
Oh, yes.
How do you have it?
This is milk and milk.
Yeah. No sugar?
No.
Okay.
I've got Kylie's mum sitting beside me here. Beaming, beaming, beaming. Isn't that lovely? Nicely played. 9. Kylie's mum, what is your first name?
Louise's mum.
Barbara.
Barbara. Thank you.
It's Louise's mum, not Carlie. You keep saying Carlie.
Oh, yeah, sorry. Yeah. Sorry, my apologies. Yeah, just secretive. So Louise's. Very nice. It's a break of 14 so far. We've got Mrs. Barbara Kerr, 80-year-old Mrs. Barbara Kerr, mother of Louisa Kerr, watching this beside me. Very nice, Louise. Louise, very nice. Still a very nice 15 break. And now Carlie steps up. Mrs. Barbara Kerr, did you ever play snooker at all?
No.
No. So what sport did you play when you were younger?
Netball.
Netball. Yeah, good on you. Good game for the ladies, netball. Yep. Could be a freebie here. Shot to nothing. That there's no actual gimmies here, but clearly Louise is trying to get back up the table. Wow, what a wonderful red. So the problem is the colour. Well, she probably just decided to nail the red and worry about the colour later. Looks to be like a safety. Wasn't that a lovely shot, Barbara? Wasn't that a lovely shot?
Yes, it was.
It was a terrific shot. Safety in mind there, obviously. Yeah, good shot. Took the one. These are never easy to play on the cushion. The white probably needs to try and get back up here. Good decision, very good decision. This looks like it's going to be safety. Just giving Carlie Tait a chance here to get her white now behind the black. Well, not achieved. It's still a very good shot. There shouldn't be too much trouble here for Louise to get the white back up here, sitting up here beside the nameplate here. Yep, clever shot. Carlie wasn't too happy with that. That suggests that the red's on. So if the red can be nailed, there's definitely a black. Nice shot. Louise just slots the black here. I don't think she should try too hard to get up for a colour, for a red. Might throw the cue off, but we'll see what happens. Yeah. Probably should have just taken the red while she was there. Taken the black, I mean. So red should give. Again, both ladies trying to get position and not nailing the original shot. Very nice one. Wow, well developed. Beautifully developed. Nice read. Pink, looks like Pink develops the back of the reeds here, if not the two of the back reeds. So just stroke it, slot it, and the reed should be developed.
New Zealand one.
New Zealand won.
So Louise Kerr of New Zealand leads 26-2 over Carlie Tait from Australia. Is Carlie attempt to double this? No, just playing safe really. Still 5 reds on the table, still 67 on the table, possible 67. Wow, what a great shot. Well taken red. So was the black too tempting, or was pink the shot? Pink does give soft pink does give that back red on, but no, it looks to me like it's Louise has taken the black. Oh, bad luck, punish there, bad luck, lovely black. That's the game, it is what it is. There's not really any gimmies here, is there? I would say going for safety here again. Carlie Tait. Maybe might be a freebie. So a nice red, a nice blue up there for somebody.
Oh, I'll be there. I'll come in later on. Righto.
Bad luck. Could be a snooker. Looks tough. Referee Mr. John Fitzgerald's having a real close look at this. It is a snooker. So the backhand's going high, so there's going to be a bit of a bend of the white here, bit of left-hand English, and well played. That's a decent reply as well. New Zealand leads 27-9, and we're into the second frame. I think Louise is having a go at this. She likes it. She did like it. So Carlie Tait from Australia's come to the table with a starting red. Not that easy, but it's definitely a chance. Should give it a blue or pink. She just not nailing them after losing that game. Mind you, it looked like she got second prize here. Possibly not quite. So the referee has a look. Suggests he didn't spend too much time, so it doesn't look like a full snooker. So I think you'll find Louise will try and get the white back up the table here. Definitely a red black hair to get. So did she try and get that red out off the cushion? Sorry, the black out, the white out off the black cushion, or just take the black. No, she tried to get it out. Good effort. Fine cut, but I think it's a chance. No, it's not. Long red with a pretty good result. So the circus performer, Louise Tait, is having a look now. It looks like this could be a pretty good snooker. The referee stayed down for a while. She's having a look. No, I think she might like it. She might be able to clip this. This would be sensational. Didn't look hard. Did like the way Louise stayed down the shot there. Carlie Tait resets. Bad luck. I thought that was very close. Yeah, frustration must be high. It looked in from here. Chance for a cut, or is this a chance for a double? Looks like Louise is going for a cut. With the blue one offering down here, the red's only got to be taken. No, it's gone for safety. This could be a trap, and it was. So it's 4 away. Australia now 21, New Zealand 27. So this blue-red definitely gives a chance for a cut-in, and will give the choice of the blue next, or the black or the brown. Yeah, thanks, Undervalued. I'm not sure what the Undervalued. I'm not sure who's the owner of that name, but thank you for your lovely comments. That's all she could do, just a nice quiet safety shot. There's nothing easy here. If a shot is developed, the red is potted, they deserve it.
Hold on, then. never had any tea.
Oh, it's all
Do you,
right.
would you like something else?
No, be
Are you
right.
sure? Okay.
Yes, thank you.
So with the colours in mind, only the green's the hardest. So you really do have a good selection of colours all over the table here, if you can slot a red. Great effort, wow. Wow. Bad luck, Louise. Carlie can only play safety here. Yeah, very good reply, Carlie. Very good reply. That red looks like it might go. Getting the extension. I don't know if you notice it all, but Louise uses the grain of the cue, like an arrow. She uses the ash grain. This may give us a shot of it. Oh, too much English. The back elbow dropped too because you heard the back of the cue at the table. So it's a foul shot for Australia. Carlie's chosen to carry on from there. So New Zealand leads 27-25.
That's actually 26.
26-25, apologise. Much like the frame before, it's all close here. There's a couple of traps here. So Louise is having a really good look. Probably trying to get the white down the end of the table. And she'd be disappointed with that result. It was always a trap to be there, I did call it. So now Australia lead, and Carlie comes to the table. It's a little bit tough for overreaching, so possibly some long gear has to be got out. But there's definitely a pink here to get. And develop the other two reds that are left. She's not happy. It looks to me like she's going to overreach, which is fine. Doesn't have to do much with the white. Just make sure it doesn't follow the red in, that's all.
Not bad.
Yeah, she's just hitting low on the white, so that should stop it. Bring it back up. Now she's got a nice pink. Pink will develop the next red. Australia lead. 30 points to 26. 31, sorry, to 26. Still anyone's game here. Rattle the pockets. So the pink and the black look out of commission for a red. So really, the blue's probably the best ball. Blue and yellow, probably the best balls to play for. Nicely taken, Carlie. Yeah. So, but what colour? Does she put the white down the left-hand side of the table down the bottom after hitting the blue for a snooker? No, she's gone for the pink way for some reason. Probably thought she might get it over further. Australia 32, New Zealand 26. This is a chance, but it's not an easy one. So if Carlie was to slot this red, she deserves it. Bad luck. Now this is interesting. This could definitely develop a pink or black. Carlie's going to put the red down the bottom of the table here, I think, and try and get a snooker. Just roll far enough for her. Go for the double. Yes, nicely taken. Selection of blue here, green's the ugliest ball on the table. So blue gives you the yellow. So Australia's 33, New Zealand's 26. Difference of 7, and there's 27 on the table. Still anybody's game. So does Louise have a go here for a double, or try and play safe? She should try to play safe. It's not a bad reply either. But again, if Carlie can slot the green, she's on the brown and the possible table clearance. Doesn't matter how they go in as long as they go in. It's a funny thing putting your hand up to say sorry. I remember playing an English one day and I put my hand up, I got a fluke, put my hand up to say sorry, and he said to me, "I'd hate to see you happy." So I must have been smiling like a Cheshire cat.
So the score correct.
So the score's 36-28 Australia. And this could be slotted. The Browns the blue was definitely a go. 8 the difference, still 22 on the table. Well slotted. Getting back for the pink here is a bit tricky, but she won't need it. Carlie needs the blue for Louise to be needing snookers. So this blue looks like it develops the pink. Louise just had a quick look at the score. That might have been a bit lucky, that looked like it was going in off. So Carlie just needs the blue to make it awkward. And should manoeuvre the pink as well. So in steps Louise Kerr from New Zealand. She may want to use a bit of left-hand English here to hold for the pink. But all 3 balls are a go. And all 3 balls are needed for Louise. Got to be pleased with that. Good shot. Very good shot. Well manufactured cannon. So the adrenaline starts to run. Steps beautifully straight down on the shot. Head's coming straight down. Q-tips close. Yes. Nails it. And that's a really, really nice shot. A real chance here. Take your time. And slots it.
Yes!
Well played. Lovely 18 clearance.
Well done.
And New Zealand goes 2 frames to 0. In the ladies' tournament, Louise Kerr has put lovely finishes in both frames. Good on you, Louise. So over the 2 days, the current score is now 15-2 to Australia.
What did you give it to the club? Eh? Yep, well played. Hope you people at home are enjoying this. People around the world watching this. This is, again, I keep saying, it's a ladies' sport. I'll see you.
Yeah, you know, to beat the Aussies, you've got to be playing well. Everyone knows how tough Australians are to beat. And, yeah, Louise Kerr, definitely, after coronation next week, we should make it the first job of the new King Charles, our new king. First job
See you later.
is to put Louise Kerr from New Zealand on the honours list. Knighted, Although she'd become a lady, wouldn't she? So she'd be Lady Louise Kerr of New Zealand. Gee, what a nice sound. That's got a real good sound to it. Lady Louise Kerr. She's been a circus representative. She does clown work on the streets for people, does clown work for children's parties. She's had the highest break of 64 some years ago now, but right now you can see why. That was a very nice clearance. The way she manufactured that pink towards the pocket after potting the blue was really clever, very, very clever. Looks to me like they might have taken a toilet break. So, Lady Louise Kerr, I think sounds nicer than Dame Louise Kerr. Although, having said that, it's starting to grow on me as well. Dame Louise Kerr, yeah. Yep. Chris Ford, he's put forward Dame Louise Kerr, and he actually might have a point. And there's another thing too, really, for some reason, people in Q Sport don't seem to get in on the honours list. And yet other sports from other countries do. Other countries put their sports players on. So why doesn't it happen for Q Sport? There's a player in Australia called Steve Missett, being a world amateur champion, has won virtually everything in Australia. You take him home to meet your mother, your grandmother, he knows how to behave. Just a lovely, lovely fellow. And yet, he'd be a perfect person, in my opinion, to be put on the Queen's Honours list. Sorry, the King's Honours list. Don't forget I'm a New Zealander, recommending an Australian. We don't do that a lot. So that wiped its feet. And New Zealand go 2 up. Wonderful effort. Touching ball, and got the famous Chris Anderson here. He's a Cantabrian from way back. Used to be a jeweller. I was retired. And I think the gentleman's about 84. So this looks like it'd be a safety shot. So yeah, we just for some reason, I don't know why, there's no honours list people put on. Yet other sports do get them. Yeah, nice safety shot. Now Canterbury is the Canterbury region is loaded with very good Q sport players, both in snooker, pool, especially billiards. Gary Oliver, 19 times New Zealand champion. Well, isn't he applicable for his honours list, King's honours list? I must remember that. But I'm currently joined here by Brent Jones. Brent Jones, a wonderful, wonderful snooker player, has dabbled in billiards, and I think has dabbled in pool. Nice of you to come along, Brent. Nice of you to be here.
No problem, Wayne. It's good to see the woman putting on the exhibition here.
I've said many times, this is a game for women. Still beautifully dressed, still feminine, and they're fighting for their lives.
Yeah, neither of them giving an inch, are they?
No, it's lovely. It's lovely. And I made the comment earlier, Brett, that the councils around New Zealand, they supply tennis courts, basketball courts, badminton courts, all sorts of things. And yet, why can't they supply within their council buildings for when the kids finish school and go down, they could play on pool tables? There's no reason why they couldn't. With the Clubs New Zealand thing, it's unfortunate that the people in there do have alcohol, and you really don't want the children shove around, that sort of thing.
Yes.
But so there's just no reason why. Again, the councils need a smack on the hand. You know, there's over probably 2 million people in New Zealand that picked up a queue. Don't forget they can't be until 18. Most can't play until 18. You go into any office and you say to anyone who works in their office or in your job place, you guys ever played pool? You guys ever picked up a cue? And I'll tell you what, you'll definitely find 4 out of 10 have done it, if not more.
Well, still a lot of pool tables and a lot of lunchrooms and things all through New Zealand. And the problem with the snooker is just you need such a big amount of room. You know. The pool table can be folded up and put away during working hours and brought out the minute that work's over or it's lunch hour. Be leaning against the wall. Snooker is a little bit more difficult, but there's still plenty of purists in New Zealand. Don't worry about that.
It definitely is. And I know I'm obviously up in Auckland, and I do work with a lot of people up there. And so a lot of companies now have got the bonding thing going on a Friday night on the pool table.
All right.
A lot of companies, they've got pool tables. And the pool tables, you still got a queue well, but they can be sort of put in your lunchroom. Whereas, as you said, this 12 by 6 can't. As I said, I've worked with a lot of people. I think 21 people I worked with last week. It was 15 for pool. It was 1 for billiards, and the other 5 was snooker, mainly snooker, with a couple playing pool as well.
Right.
So pool is the dominant game these days. The snooker people don't want to hear it, I understand that, but it happened to billiards years ago. And I think the reason is that pool can be a quicker result. And with everything, the young children today, everything's quicker.
Yep.
You know,
They try and fit so much more into a day than what we used to. I mean,
yes.
You go into a pool competition, and often it's over in an evening, the whole thing, whereas with snooker and billiards, it's usually something that's going to consume the whole weekend.
It does. Yeah. Well, billiards, in fairness, billiards is obviously the one that I prefer of all of them. It's my discipline, but I do know it's boring to watch. It's wonderful to play. It's a bit like 5-day cricket. If you're playing, it's much nicer. But sit and watch, it's tough. Oh, what a lovely red that was. It's probably just
So it could be away here.
Yep. It's a thin half pour black. And reds are nicely developed. Do you look at the way these reds are sort of set in a 4 outside and all the others more or less in a line? Usual setup. 2 over 2 on the back hand with the cue.
Right.
Bad luck.
New Zealand won.
So in the third frame, New Zealand leads 1-0. Having taken 2 of the 5 frames so far. All 5 frames are played, Brent.
Oh, they're all
5 frames are played. So Carlie, Tait of Australia steps forward. Trying to hold for the black. Yeah, yesterday we had the juniors pair. Wonderful. And the Australian juniors were exceptional. And they won all 3 of the sessions. They have singles and then they have a doubles.
Okay.
They took out the whole 15 frames. So today is quite an unusual day for New Zealand. We've taken the 2 first frames of the day. And as you know, Australia's tough to beat in any sport.
Oh, it's actually.
So that's a pretty good shot. There's not a lot on offer there. It doesn't look like to be any freebies.
Be able to cut the red into the top right. So you can try.
Just trying to get safe with the problem is it's developed the red. Maybe not. Maybe got away with it. But that's because probably the white should be put up by that nameplate, the nameplate and ball. I aim for a lot of the times for my balls to go into that when I'm playing snooker.
Yep.
That nameplate. So there's been a suggestion, I'm pretty sure you'd be behind this. I made the comment earlier, for some reason Q-Sport players don't get nominated for any King's Honours. Used to be Queen's Honours, but it's now King's Honours.
Mm-hmm.
And yet other sports do. Come through the gap, which might hit the black.
Oh,
Beautifully
yeah,
taken.
got the black.
Wow. Don't
Yeah.
you see some nice
That
balls?
set
get
it up
potted?
beautifully, hasn't
Yep.
it?
Yep.
I think you can see that.
Black develops the next red. Not easy, but does develop it. And slots it. Came back over here.
Lovely
That's
shot.
interesting. Yeah. Confident shot.
I think that might be red on through the bunch.
Yeah. Might be. Yes, it looks like it. And that would separate a few of the reds too and get choice of pink and black. Just that snatch. When she does snatch like that, she does seem to jaw.
He lifts the head at the same time.
But New Zealand go in front, 9-0. Yeah, so we've decided that King Charles' first job after the coronation is to make Louise Kerr Dame Louise Kerr of New Zealand. I thought of Lady Louise Kerr, but I've been corrected.
I think if we were going to get anybody, it'd have to be Gary Oliver, wouldn't it? With his record.
19-time New Zealand
That's
champion.
phenomenal, isn't it? I mean, I don't care what sport you're in. You try and win 19 New Zealand championships in any sport.
Exactly.
And,
6.
I mean, there's longevity for one, and it just his commitment to practice and
Yes.
is just amazing.
Australia 6.
So that was it was nice 2-ball break there, but it's in safety in mind. Well, I think she had a bit of a crack at that ball, but didn't work. Yeah, look, I'm not going to disagree.
If we could get Gary over the line, then anything's possible after that as well. But Gary, I think, is the standout in Q sports.
And in Australia, Steve missed it. He's been a world amateur champion, plus won plenty of other Australian titles,
Yeah.
plus a thorough gentleman. And for some reason, it just doesn't happen in our sport. Now, both these girls are left-handed, and the gentleman sitting next to me, Brent Jones, a left-handed player. We won't hold that against him, of course. But, yeah, have you retired yet, Brent?
Yes.
You have? Okay, good on you. How do you find retirement?
It's good. I don't have any problem filling in the time.
Okay.
But then I've got a good sport.
Exactly, yeah. Good effort, bad luck. Well, yeah, and that's the comment that I often make as well. I work with a lot of retirement villages up in Auckland.
Right.
And think about it. When these gentlemen are playing snooker, they have to count. It's good for dementia, keeps the brain working at a late age,
It does.
and competitive. And also these guys, they're really trying to take each other out. It's lovely. It's played in a friendly, fierce.
And it actually, without you realising, it's giving you a whole lot of stretching exercises as well.
Yeah.
I mean, I usually have 2 or 3 months off over the Christmas period when I don't touch a cue deliberately. And when I come back, the first week of playing, creates all sorts of aches and pains, things that I didn't, muscles that I'd forgotten about. All of a sudden I'm using them again. I don't think there's anything bad about that.
No, it was nicely developed, but unfortunately I think she's just come back too pretty on the too good on that red.
Might be able to wing the blue and you can get a decent bridge there.
No,
I'm not sure if she can see it or not.
She can't see the blue. She looked at it with a smile, so it's going to be a green. It's an awkward green.
Oh, yeah, she is. She's really tucked up.
She kept still.
Oh,
yeah,
she
bad
did.
luck. And the cue's in the air, unfortunately, after shot.
That wasn't easy.
No, it wasn't. It wasn't. Yeah, you've obviously heard of the great. There's another one, Robbie Fulvari. Well, he's actually been 3 times world billiard champion.
Yes.
And yet he can't get on in those days, the Queen's on his list. But he had problems with his back. One side of his back is over muscled.
Oh, okay.
Because he's been on the table that much.
That much.
So now his spine is actually having problems. But like I say, you've got the people in these retirement villages having to count for the other person when they're playing. So it helps with maybe defeating dementia.
I know of at least that one retirement home that has got a full-size snooker table at Russley Village, out near the airport. They've got a full-size snooker table, I'm told. So some of these retirement villages are thinking about it a bit.
They are. Yeah, well, in Auckland, I would work with about 5 of them. They've all got snooker tables.
Okay.
And one's got 2.
Oh, brilliant.
And one of them's even got a pool table for the ladies. Second prize, bad luck. Yeah. So it's ladies are playing pool and the men play snooker. It's great.
Perfect.
Yeah. And if it rains, doesn't matter. Still play the sport.
Exactly.
I put the question to plenty while watching these ladies play. I put this question to plenty, Brent Jones, I'm going to put it to you. Obviously, I'm passionate about my sport, but can you give me any sport, and not mean to run any other sport down a course, can you give me any sport that has a skill level of a 147 in snooker? Now, I've spoken with even Mark Watson on radio about this. He's had people ring up and say a 9-dart finish, wonderful, but you're standing in the same spot.
Yeah.
And your cue sort of is going virtually same angle, same every time. Someone said a 10 strikes in a row, wonderful. Someone even said golf, but really a hole-in-one's a fluke, no disrespect. But a 147, no 2 shots are the same. You've got cushions to worry about, you've got 24 feet to worry about, you've got nap to worry about. So Brent, my question to you is, can you give me any other sport that has the skill level of a 147 in snooker?
Yeah, I think that you know when you started talking about golf, I mean, that golf you've got the same thing, every shot's different.
Wonderful shot, wow.
Beautiful pot.
Wow. Lovely shot by the Kiwi. Yeah, sorry, Brent, didn't mean to butt in.
No, it's all right, that was a magnificent shot.
Was.
In golf, every shot's different, but you've also got to contend with the fact that you've got to not only aim in the right direction, but you've got curves and undulating ground, and no 2 shots are the same. And if you go out on 2 separate days, you've got 2
wonderful
separate...
Brown, wow,
Lovely
good
Brown.
shooting, wow.
She's really hooked
Maybe
into
we
that.
should keep talking.
Yeah, I'll keep talking.
watching
She's
this.
going good
Yeah,
while I'm chatting.
Is that a plant? Well, I I have some fun with the game called golf when I'm talking to people about it. But it's still a still ball game like this. This is when you come to the table, it's a still ball game. Golf's the same, and so's croquet.
Yep.
Lovely couple of balls there, Louise.
Oh, no.
But when it rains, it's difficult to play golf. But here's the difference, in my opinion, between golf and cue sport. In golf, you tee off and you play a poor shot. You get the chance to retrieve the problem. But in cue sport, you play a poor shot. You never see that shot again. It's gone forever.
Yep.
Nice red, Carlie. And even a better pink, beautifully positioned. Good on you.
Position on the next red as well.
Red, and it produces a black or blue. Cantabrian Chris Anderson is the referee. Bad luck. Bad luck. Unfortunately, it is what it is, but it's just trying to stun over for the blue or the black.
Exactly.
Create a problem there. So the girls are obviously enjoying each other's company there. Still competitive, make no mistake.
Oh, yeah. It's good to see them enjoying the game.
Isn't it? Isn't it? Yep, she's offered to let her play it again. Having another look just to be sure and making the decision. Yeah. So New Zealand lead 19-13. And again, still a tight match. Both the first two frames won by New Zealand, Louise Kerr, were tight, and this one's no different. Yeah, I'm working with a lot of women in Auckland too, in cue sport. Yeah, but one young lady's keen to do the snooker, plays lovely pool, playing excellent pool actually, and the problem is the girlfriends won't play her anymore.
Oh.
And so she's been playing the guys, and now they don't want to play her anymore. She's playing like a professional, so now she's having a couple of cracks at snooker. But schooling comes first. She's off to Cambridge or Oxford next year. Really cool, magnificently.
She's obviously only young. How old is she? 16.
16,
okay.
And just cool beautifully. Hair comes straight down, tips close to the white, glass of wine elbow. Queue on the side of the body, a railroad queue on the side of the body.
Oh.
Oh, that's bad luck. Plays 1 to 9. So a friend of Louise Kerr here, Aileen Barnes, she's actually won the Women's Nationals. She's had 24 wins to her credit. Louise has been and still does partner with Aileen. Obviously this will be in the pool, I'd say. There's a nice little cut, and it should produce a black. And why shouldn't you overreach like that? When you can pot like that, it's
When you
not
can
really
pot it like
to the
that.
side thing. That's exactly right. But doesn't matter how you get them.
She's got a reasonable chance on this black as well, I think.
I think she is. And black gives her a red. No argument. She's hitting centre ball here, about a 5, so that's interesting. 6 up to a 6 here.
Yes.
Wow.
Lovely pop.
Wow, and she's putted like that all day.
Yeah, and she's
All day,
on,
Brett,
I
she's
think
got
she's
like
on
that.
that other reed as well.
That black might be on the way.
No, the other one.
8.
See,
Actually, I think they're both on. Oh, I see what you
if she plays that with a touch aside, be on the black and cover the black covering the red.
I think the red she's looking. Oh, she's going
Gonna
safe.
play safe.
Yeah, good on it. 28-13 New Zealand and playing safe.
What she's got, she's holding.
Because when you play safe, what you're really trying to do is set a trap. This could be develop a trap. Yeah, good reply, Carlie. Good reply. Anything
listening
good
to you.
about this read is if the red's taken, then the black's easier to develop. And that's one way of playing safe.
Any which way you can, Wayne, isn't it?
Yeah, it is, yeah. I made the comment earlier, I remember I got a fluke once playing an Englishman and I put my hand up and said sorry and he said to me, I'd hate to see you happy. So I must have had a grin like a Cheshire cat on my face, yeah. So, and then another friend, he was an Englishman too, and he said there's no such thing as a fluke. They're called corresponding angles. And do you still remember the great Ron Milicic?
Yes, I remember him.
Yep, he's still alive. He's in a care home at present.
Okay.
And his comment is, Wayne, if they ever take flukes out of the game, we've all got to give the game up. And he is exactly right. We all get them. We just don't remember our own ones. We only seem to remember
Yes,
the
only
ones
the
the other
ones
player
that
got.
other players get.
Is this a safe shot, snooker?
It was.
Yeah. So New Zealand's got quite a nice lead here, 28-13. And the
This
Whites
long red might be
these are tough.
a chance. They are tough.
Yeah. It's a shot to nothing, isn't it? Only the red you hit your problem. It's the only one that can leave you trapped. Well,
That's a good
wow.
shot.
So do you cuddle up behind the brown for snooker?
Oh,
Or do you take the brown and
that'd
float
be
down
my
for the
option.
white with the reds? Yeah.
There's a lot of reds there. It should be relatively easy to hit a red. It's just what you're going to leave.
Bad luck, she chose, she felt she could get it. And
She may have covered it with the brown.
yeah,
She has. Get away with it.
then half boy come back down for the blue, pink, black. Yep,
Yes.
nicely played.
1.
And there you go. Blue, pink or black.
Or brown.
Or brown. Bad luck there, just rolled that a little bit too far for an easier pink, blue. The red
That
is
red
in
on
a
the
way
cushion is an issue.
is pretty close to it. Yeah, and there
She
could
couldn't
be
really
the
get
difference.
down on the
Yeah.
ball, could she?
Overreaching the red could be the
Value
difference.
1.
Bad luck, Carlie. $29-13. Sorry, 29-14 is the score. New Zealand in front.
Good opportunity here for Louise.
Lovely.
1.
When she strokes the ball, she's lovely, and she just cues it beautifully.
She's been getting some tuition from Dale Kwok
Okay.
lately.
Yes.
He's been one-on-one teaching her out at Hornby Club.
Lovely. Oh, he doesn't live in Dunedin anymore?
No, he's moved up to Christchurch and
I
joined our
didn't know.
club.
Please say hello to him for me, please.
Okay.
Sam, yeah.
Yep.
And of course, he's a 4-time New Zealand snooker champion. Dale Quark.
Well, there's not much he couldn't teach Louise, is there?
No, he's very good. Actually, my current cue is a result of Dale Quark. He'd been to the States one day and he rang me and he said, I found a cue for you.
Oh,
And it was a Predator pull cue, bit of interesting information here. It was a Predator pull cue, 13.25 tip, and the shaft was laminated. Now that was in 1998, and when I got the cue, I couldn't believe how good it was. And in 1999, I played with this cue, obviously from 1998 too, but in 1999, played 12 tournaments in New Zealand, won all 12, never been done before or since, with this 13.25 tip.
right.
I turned up into Ireland with this broom handle, they called it, which it really did look like a broom handle. Made the last 16 in the world. When I first started playing, they all started taking the mickey out of me. After about 3 games of taking out their strong players, all had them wanted to try my cue. Yeah,
Cool. Louise Martin. Yep.
nice shot.
That's a good shot.
Robbie Falvari had a shot with this cue.
Right.
Couldn't believe it. He said, I can't do that with my cue. A couple of shots he played.
Right.
Yeah. So that's why I think Dale Quark. Getting back to the game here, New Zealand 31-14. Think on cue again. O-N-C-U-E, 2 words. On cue, pool, snooker and darts. They are the professionals in Christchurch, in the South Island actually. And in the North Island, I've got to give praise to Barton and McGill. These guys do the job, they do it once, they do it properly. So there's your North Island and South Island and Q Sports covered.
Oh, lovely
nice, just
pot.
Pot's a nice long ball, doesn't
Oh,
she?
she doesn't go in off.
Yeah, I don't think
She's
so.
okay.
It's just a little awkward. Do you cuddle up to the blue for a snooker?
It looks like it's relatively.
Or do you hit the green softly and
Straightforward,
bounce
doesn't
off
it?
the cush for a snooker? There's no real easy colour, is there?
There's not.
Is she jaw snooker? It can't be.
I don't think she is.
Yeah,
It's hard to tell.
What about a soft green on the left?
Oh,
Snooker.
I like the idea of the soft green.
Green's been called now.
Right.
Green.
Okay.
Oh, green's been called, thank you.
Softly.
Oh, bad luck, yeah. It might have been slightly jawed. Now, clever shot, because this really is putting Carlie in awkward position. She's got to have a go. The other red down by the black is not a go unless she gets squished first. Might get safety. But she'll probably take one of these 2 reds, and the idea is to set a trap. When you offer these things to people, if they get it, they deserve it. That's my attitude. But you're trying to set the trap.
Oh,
And there's the trap. Reds, middle red's blind cup at the end
Red
off
go
there,
past
isn't
the
it?
brown.
And then the other red's near the brown's covered the pocket. I think.
I don't know that it is.
no, it doesn't look like that where it goes.
Yeah, doesn't look like it, does it?
No. I don't think that's an off either. I think the green covers that bottom pocket if she cuts it in. No, she decided to play safe. Worked out.
Oh, that's worked out perfectly.
Yeah. There's no ball on the table. New Zealand 32. Australia 14. 2 frames up, best, and all 5 frames to be played. Playing snooker, is she?
Right.
Yeah. There's a trap here because obviously if Louise tries to put that red in the middle and misses, then that brown red's on.
And this red and go behind the brown.
Good effort. Never saw that either. Wow.
That was close.
Yeah. Yeah, I love being here yesterday watching the juniors play.
Oh.
Just lovely.
There was one very young boy, wasn't there?
Yeah, one 11-year-old.
11-year-old.
Cooper.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, Cooper, and the Australians were too good. They played well, but they were gracious too. They were nice. Young Jaden Dinger, the 18-year-old, very good snooker player from
Right.
Australia. After he'd played young Cooper, he made the comment to the comment to him that you played really well, young man. And wasn't that a lovely thing to say?
Mm.
Yeah, that's what he said to Cooper Collier.
Right, here's a chance for Louise.
Yes. She bumped the black out or just come out for a brown. So you two in front, you don't have to get fancy. There's a nice yellow up here as well.
She can go red, brown, and then red back the other way, the red that's close to the pink. Get up. Oh, snooped
I
herself
think a
a bit.
decision had to be made.
Yeah, she was either going to try and go between the gap between the pink and the black or come up the table further.
Well, of course, it's easier from here, of course, but
I've never missed a shot from the commentator's box.
no. Or on the land seat at home. Absolutely. Took the green because that exposed the red to that pocket, so it wasn't such a bad idea. So New Zealand go further in front, 33-14. Tomorrow we've got the senior men playing. It's going to be very interesting.
Okay.
I think the problem too right now, we've got a couple of snooker tournaments going on today. One in Gore, or one on the weekend. On the weekend, one in Gore and one in Wellington,
Right.
and that's created the toughness of trying to get players to play in this particular tournament. It's just the way it is.
It's got
And,
busy
yeah.
schedule now, isn't it? Another big tournament in Auckland next weekend.
Yeah, we have too, and the Australians from here are going up to it.
Right.
And
That was close.
yeah, good effort. But there's no real ball, no real easy shot here either for Carlie. Carlie's not getting a lot of favours. Oh, this could be a nice shot.
Oh, that's a lovely shot.
Wow,
That is a top shot.
wow, good thinking.
I wish I'd thought of that. That's a
That's
top
why
shot.
we're here and they're there.
Exactly.
I remember Peter Groot saying that to me once. Yeah.
This will take a bit of getting out of.
Does she bend? bend the white around the yellow, and you miss it on the way down, you might get it off 2 crosses on the way back, or 8 crosses on the way back.
Yes, if she plays straight across the table to aiming at the red by the middle hole, she leaves up the other red.
You know, she's jacking up, so she's going for...
Well, that's leads to
This isn't.
Oh dear,
Oh,
oh dear.
not ideal.
So that's 4 away.
5, was it? Did she get the blue first, or did she get the yellow? Yellow first, was it?
Okay.
you want to make play.
No, she can play from there.
Thank you.
And she's allowed her to play from there. And Louise Kerr simply said, thank you.
Was
As
her
long
own
as she strokes
was
this,
her own
doesn't
doing.
punch it.
Yes.
Very well played.
Well
take,
played.
take a bow.
Yep.
Yeah, some of the crowd there applauded. And a nice little smile there on Carlie's face as well. So there's obviously a nice little bit of banter going on here. Make no mistake, both the girls are competitive, but this is what this game's about. Friendships are formed.
Someone said to me last weekend at that Juniors 8 ball, at that tournament, people make friends for life. You know, look at Adam and Jojo, for example. They were partnered in the Junior National 8 ball years ago, and now they're partners in life.
Yeah.
Well, that wiped his feet, didn't it?
It did.
In trouble again, I'd say. Yeah.
Well, you've put in a fair few Ks over the last couple of weeks, haven't you?
Yeah, about 1,700.
Well,
That's a lot of getting around. You've obviously been enjoying yourself.
Yeah,
Yeah.
very enjoyable trip.
so where did you go?
I was at the
Cool.
Junior Nationals for 8 ball in New Plymouth,
So,
and then I was supposed to stream at Parliament on Thursday night, but the Aussie MPs weren't coming, so we didn't stream that, but I still had to wait for my ferry on the Thursday, so early hours of Friday morning, so I attended the Parliament night that they had a snooker on Thursday night.
Okay.
So,
They've still got a snooker room in Parliament then?
yeah, 2 tables.
2 tables.
2 tables. They used to have a magnificent room there years ago.
I mean towards you. It was more towards you.
They held a tournament last year.
It was, more in line with
Christopher
the
Luxon won it.
about a centimetre.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and that's what this Lester Parts does. He does all this lovely stuff for ANZACS.
It was like, didn't have much. Yeah.
This is interesting. Anyone got a ladder? And the girls having some lovely beds, was it? Yeah. Yeah, good shot.
Yes.
Good shot. You'd be delighted with that.
It's a good looking room.
I would say the same thing again here. Trying to get the white beyond the other side of the blue.
It's given her an out.
It has, yeah.
And she can have a free go at the double.
Yeah. That develops a pink. Would you go twice across the table on the double? Or would you try and get them one?
I think I'll be inclined to just try and sneak have a go at the double, sure, but sneak the white
I
down
think it
by
might
the
be,
pink.
I might be straight. Yeah, might be, yeah.
Oh, she's gone the other way.
Yeah, didn't like it at all.
Can't play this red by the blue because it looks like a plant.
Clever shot.
It is.
Now,
if that's a plant,
the
that's a
plant
very
problem's
clever shot.
being created. Does that red go by the pink from the other direction? Yes, it does. So you've got to be careful here.
She does. she's left it.
Yeah, I
plain.
don't think she has. I don't think they're pinks. I think they're blacks in the way, isn't it?
Must be close.
Yeah, it looks close. Look, she's looking pretty confident. She's got to get the next ball after as well. The black does go. It's not a gimme. Yep, well taken, young lady. Well done, taken, Carlie.
She might feel that she wants the blue there to expose the other red, put the other red on. Is it touching? That'd be a bugger.
So if you play this black soft, at least if you missed it, she can't put the red into their pocket. Well taken. Yeah, very nice 8. Well taken, Carlie. Puts score closer, and now does she play stick behind the blue? Had a crack anyway.
Australia 8.
Yeah.
Australia 30.
You talk about mileage, I'm actually off to Ireland next month.
Are you?
Playing the Worlds, yeah. World Short Format, so...
And Gary going with you?
No, no, a lovely long pot. No, got no idea why he's not going. No one's else going, actually.
You recently got a new job, so that might have a lot to do.
Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, sure. I was hoping Grant Hayward would come, but I think they're looking at the other one that's bad luck. They're looking at the other one.
Why?
They're looking, there's another one on in October, the long format.
Okay.
So I think they're looking at that. So the difference is only 4, 27 on the table. It's very similar to the last 2 games, isn't it? Last 2 frames were very similar to this. Anybody's game with
Nothing
the
in it
colours
at
to
the
go.
stage, you wouldn't want to pick a winner.
No. Louise has finished the last 2 frames brilliantly. 18 break in the last one, got blue, pink, black to win, and needed all 3.
Yes.
Wow, what a great
What a
shot.
shot that was.
What a shot.
That was brilliant.
Wow.
The hill now.
Wow. This could pot it if she gets it right. No, she used side, and it's a foul shot. And jaw snooker.
Jaw snookered it.
Snooker play it again from there.
I don't know whether she has.
Now that's very tough to get out of.
That's tough.
That is tough, yeah. So why is she
did
not
look like it.
calling? Get to play it again.
Maybe she can see it.
Why not replace it? She must have thought she hit it.
Oh, they've given Louise 4 points.
Yeah. So I'm not really sure why she didn't ask to have them replaced. New Zealand leads 38-30. Nearly manufactured something there too.
Maybe she was close enough that Chris didn't call a foul on this.
Maybe too. Yeah, good call. Yep, thank you for that, Brent. Good shot. It's fine, wasn't it?
One thing we are looking at in the future is potentially getting a lapel, wireless lapel mic to put on the referee, so if we do more snooker.
You can actually talk to him.
Well, they can.
They can.
We can hear the calls. Yeah.
Yep.
A bit better than the cameras.
It's great that you're able to do all this, Paul. You've obviously got all the gear yourself now, have you?
No, this is all Daryl's gear.
Oh, it's all Daryl's. It's on cue gear.
Yeah.
Right.
I just get looked after to run it for the clubs, and they want me to host things. And
Yep.
we're getting asked more and more about doing events around the country. So at the moment, I'm just considering all options.
Yep. And you didn't have any hold up on the ferry,
No.
like everybody else in New Zealand. You were lucky.
Both ways, my ferries departed on time.
Oh,
Have a
look at
look
this,
at
look
this.
at
Have
this.
a look at this. Have a look at this.
Well done.
Yep. Do you sign autographs, Louise?
It's a top shot.
Wow. Wow. What a good shot. And
This
played for it.
Yes, and this will
Yeah.
take some getting out of.
Will do. This could be the winning of the game.
I'm glad it's her shot.
Four cushions. Minimum of 3.
She could easily hit the pink here. Depending on how she's thinking about it. Yep.
You called it. That's
Oh,
one way
she's
of putting the
positive.
yellow, but unfortunately the wrong way. Now, bad luck, Carlie. You're just the way it went. Now, Chris has got to reset the whole thing. The pink's got to go back at this stage. He's not sure where to put that. Don't blame him either. This is controversial because I do those sort of things. But this is what I like about pool, American pool. It's what I like about American pool and billiards. There's no messing.
The yellow ball's over here somewhere, isn't it? About here.
Yeah. And you can't blame Chris. Chris is doing nothing wrong here.
No.
But in American pool, it's ball in hand.
Yeah.
In billiards, take them where they stop or respot them. So an easy decision's made.
See, Paul can just bring it back up and show you exactly where they are.
Yeah,
So the yellow goes here.
yeah. I
So
think
they'll
he's
fix
going
it
to
in
show
a
him
minute. Yeah,
now.
I've got to show them. Oh.
Yeah, Chris is doing a good job, but it's just that tough.
Yeah.
And again, no one's doing anything wrong here. It's just the way
It
it's.
does look a lot better there, doesn't it?
That's just back.
Oh, brilliant.
Yep. And just in my opinion, and everyone listening to this, ladies and gentlemen of the world, this is just one of the things in snooker, for amateur snooker. I think ball in hand would solve all the problems. Yeah. So it's pretty close to where it was. It was a very good effort by Carlie before.
You said you had a good face for radio.
1, 2, 3. Bad luck.
That's a good,
Good
try.
effort. Very
That's a
good effort. Very good effort. Looks like Louise fancies this. I think overreaching might. She has decided not to put it back. And there was another 4 away. So I'm not sure if the score's 42 or 46. But it's definitely at least 42-30. I noticed yesterday the juniors sort of did the same thing. They didn't push. Didn't push the sneakers. That's a good shot. Well played, Carlie. They didn't seem to push for foul and miss. They didn't do it yesterday.
Can't be 47. First time was 6. Second time was what was it? They had 10. Jeez. Yeah, so it was 6 plus 4. 10.
It's a foul shot, 4 away. And I would think they'll be replaced. I would say the referee called just a foul on that shot, hence they weren't replaced. Which I don't disagree with, actually. Great job. Cleverly worked.
Yeah, that's what I was just. That's what I was just.
So there was a nice 2.
That's what Chris and them have got on the other room. So maybe it wasn't actually 38 before, earlier.
It was just a nice 2 scored as well. Was that taken? Yeah, well slotted, Carlie. There's a clearance here. There's definitely a clearance chance.
She got 5. She got 5, actually.
Well played.
Louise got the 2. Yeah.
Very well, very good. So just a nice blue gives her a chance for the pink. Well played. Good shooting, Carlie. Unfortunately, I can't tell you what the score is, everybody, but I
Missed a couple of shots there.
yeah, I think that
Louise got another 2 to go.
Yeah, I know, but I don't know what she. Have we got a ball before that?
and I would say this is black to win. Very good shooting, Carlie. Now that's really good shooting. It's 4 balls in a row. Going for your 5th. And no pressure. Bad luck. Bad luck, but it's run nicely, but very good.
She popped those balls beautifully, didn't she?
Yeah. So,
It's definitely black to win. I just don't understand.
just black to win. It's black to win. So what does Louise do here? Does she go for a double? Does she put the black on the side cushion and the white on the other side cushion?
Looks like it might be.
Yep, I think that's what she tried to do.
Don't go in off. No,
I don't think that's what she meant. But again, if Carlie Potter, she deserves it. It's not a gimme. Definitely a chance, but it's not a gimme.
Well played.
Yep, got to be happy with the result.
Look at that. great judge
And
of
these
pace.
are ugly, yeah, these are ugly when they're touching, because if you squash cane on that black, it sits on the pocket. Yeah, that was
Exactly
the
what you
problem.
said.
It was a squash cannon, yeah.
You picked that.
So Carlie Tait from Australia steps up now to try and take this frame to make the frame score 2-1. And delivers.
2-1.
And takes a big side. So well fought back, Carlie Tait. 5 of the last 6
I
balls.
do know that there was 2 points in it.
She did, yeah.
Prior to the black.
Okay.
Yeah. So that could be 49.
Yeah, so that would have been
49, 25 on there, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So good.
Yeah.
Sorry about that, guys.
No problem. Doing a great job. We, well played. Very nice ladies. 2-1 to New Zealand as a frame score, and 2 more frames to go.
And 16-2 in the score of the weekend. 16-2 for the weekend.
Yep, 16-2 for the weekend, correct. Yeah, the senior men's tomorrow, Brent, so that's something to look forward to.
So who's
We've got
representing New Zealand?
Lawrence Millington.
Yes.
He's coming down now. He's going for citizenship here. He's waiting for everyone to get back to him from the government.
Okay.
So if the government's listening to this, yep, do the right thing by this young man. He's got his bride here, Gemma, and the other gentleman is Matt Scarborough.
Oh, yes.
So he's coming down as well.
And Australia's got who representing them?
I know it's James Mifsud. I just don't know who the other gentleman is at this stage.
Right. Okay. I suppose Mark Canavan's in Gore. Is he playing in Gore?
He'd be playing, I'd imagine. I think he's playing in good. Could be playing up in Wellington, Mark, actually.
Right.
Yeah, because he might be getting ready to go up to Auckland for the big World Snooker Federation snooker
Yep.
later in the week. I've been to the Papatoe Club. Lovely tables, beautifully set up. Heated tables, steel back cushions, and good room around the tables.
Right.
And Niall up there. Niall is the Irish gentleman who's the manager up there. He's fully behind it all. I think it's good. I think it's good.
It sounds like they've got a great setup and
It
it'll
is a
get
great
well
setup.
used up there.
Yeah. When I go to the Worlds, I'm playing balls and I keep losing the red and the D. Because the red just keeps going on and on for him. I've got no shot. I'm playing Magic Circle.
Right.
And the red comes up past the red pocket. Keeps going. Keeps going. Keeps going in the ball. Just doesn't happen in New Zealand. That's the heated tables.
Yeah.
And speaking with Mike Russell one day, the great Mike Russell, I was playing him actually, and he just said, "Well, you just got to feel so sorry for you guys. You just don't play on tables like this."
That run like that.
Yeah. And what was happening is I'm constantly getting 20 or 30 breaks, but then I forget about the speed or the bounce of the cushion,
Yes.
and I'm out of position again for no reason. And so the conditions in New Zealand just need to improve a wee bit for us to improve in New Zealand on the world stage. And this is a starter. Credit to the New Zealand Association for trying to do something. So you notice there too that Carlie was using the arrows on the SQ. The arrows meaning the grain. Safety, I'd imagine. Bit of toing and throwing here, like there always is in the start of games. Yep, nicely played, Carlie. Carlie be a bit of a spring the step now. She'd be very delighted with that last one. Rightfully so.
Just snuck through there, Louise. That's what the result's good.
Yep, there's There's got to be safety, I think, because there's no black down there.
No.
No pink, I don't think. There is a blue. Just got to be careful here when she gets to reach, doesn't put any other reds onto that bottom right hand pocket, that's all. Oh, she's having a crack at this. Bad luck.
Doesn't look like she's done too much in the way of damage.
Yeah.
A couple of long possibles, but
that was probably her chance to put a red up here, actually. Was something I like to do, put a red up on the other end,
yes.
so the other player couldn't play too much safety.
Right.
Here we go, we've got a chance here.
Yep. Yeah. Yes.
Nicely taken.
Yes, yes. Brown, I would think.
Is that the blue or the
Cutting
green?
the green. Oh, nearly got it in the other pocket. May have left the red on past the other red.
So Carlie steps forward with the Maximus Q, Ash. It's an Ash Q, it's about 18.7 ounces. She represented Australia at least 4 times in different tournaments, one being the Oceanias. It's lots of nice red. It's 4. Is she trying to pot this, do you think? No, safety.
No, safety up on the green. No.
Looks like it's that long cushion red, doesn't it?
Does.
Bad luck, must have been close. Because must have been close to hitting it, and that would have been very close to the pocket. Still, it's developed, it's worked out okay. But now there's 2 reds down there at the table, it's much harder to play safety.
You gotta play safe up on that black top cushion.
Would this be a double? Let's open the reds up a wee bit, so if something can be started here, there's a good chance of being a 6 or 8 ball break.
It's close.
Good honest effort.
Yep.
Does that go, do you think?
I think it might be.
Yeah. Oh, wonderful shot. Wow, what a lovely shot that is.
Stop anytime you like. He's on the brown.
Brown develops the next reds.
It may do.
It's just that snips
Yes,
the shot.
snatching out
Yeah.
a wee bit.
Yeah, I think Louise will she'll have a go for this, I think.
It's be getting quite tough on the girls now. They've been playing for 3 hours. That's
Yes.
a long time to be playing. Well,
There's a long
that's still
time
got,
to play.
You know,
Yes.
more to come.
Well played.
Right. Louise has got a right chance here.
So Australia leads 7-2. And New Zealand leads the frame score 2-1.
Choice of black or blue.
Unfortunately it was there, but it's so Australia 11, New Zealand 2. And unlucky with the in off there. She's got a different spring to step now, Carlie.
Yes. She fancied the blue there as well.
This is going to break up the other 4 or 5 reds there and probably develop the pink. If not, the blue should be there as well.
I don't know whether she'll take that on.
Yeah. Enough was always there, eh?
Two shots
Fortunately,
in a row.
Yep.
She's trying to play your game, Wayne.
Yes. She's got to show me that shot. Yes.
She's middled the hole both times, I think, isn't she?
Sorry?
He's middled the hole both times when she's gone off too.
Yeah. Saying green gives the next red.
Nearly got 4 back.
So
What I'd already had.
yes, at one point.
Pretty sure I'd already had.
Yep, clever shot.
Yeah, I had it. I have it.
No, it's not touching. Is that a plant? She likes it, I think. No, plate safety. Mm-hmm. So we've got a reinvigorated Carlie Tait here from Australia. Play a nice soft, let them get behind the black. Doesn't look to be too much around at present. Toing and froing here.
I think the black's covering that red, isn't it? Yeah, it was.
She's obviously got safety in mind here.
Look at that. Whether that's on past the yellow, is it?
Can't tell if she can
Can't
see it
tell,
from here.
can you?
No. Looks like she can see it.
She's down on it.
Yep, so the red develops the green or black.
Yeah.
Sorry, it's a blue, sorry. It's blue green's up here. Nice sex.
Mm.
She's going to be hide behind these ball colours.
Trying to slot between them.
Yeah. Still a clever shot.
Yeah.
This is giving Louise Kerr just something else to think about. She's tried it herself, bad luck. The red's there to get us, not to give me, but it's getting a colour. She could have draw back here for the blue, is she? Wow,
Lovely pot.
wow, great shot. Does she go down for a kiss on those two outside reds, pot the blue?
I think she can.
Yeah.
Yes,
And she
beautifully
did.
played.
Yep,
That was a good shot.
it was a very
look
good
at-
shot.
And the result's good too.
Yes, there's one there, and the pink goes as well. Bit of a drawback. Or would you go? You spring over for the blue, I'd imagine.
Concentrate on that pot. That's it. Oh,
Yellow and six.
spoke too soon.
Six.
Still, it's Australia leads 28-18 in this frame. Doubles a 14.
28-8.
Oh, sorry, 28-8, sorry.
22-8.
22-8. I'll get it right soon.
What are you doing?
I'm actually thinking of how many reds there is on the table. And everything.
It's changing.
I just got to have another dozen selections of what I want to talk about here. We'll get it right. Seven reds still on the table, still plenty to score. But Louise, Kerr of New Zealand takes a lovely long pot, so let's hope this is another one of them. Although position is going to be
Think
awkward.
about this.
Yeah, it's a bit of a trap there, and she's fallen for it, so we'll just see what Carlie can do here. Carlie Tait from Australia. Just uncomfortable positioning, queuing. Yeah, and that made and that snatch again. Mm.
I think tiredness is starting to drift
Could be
into the
too.
players. as
Yeah,
well.
could be. Yeah.
I think it's a factor now, definitely.
Yeah.
We're talking 3.25 hours.
And we're about halfway through the fourth frame and they've still got one to go.
You could play for 4.5 hours.
Yeah.
It's a
Did
long
you know?
time.
Have you seen Dino Kane's interview on YouTube at all?
No, I
It's
haven't.
very good. It's very, very good.
What's he doing these days?
He's into real estate, but Mark Watson interviews him. Mark Watson's great for Q Sports, and
Oh, that's
bad
helpful
luck.
for Louise.
Yeah, and he's done an interview with Dino Kane. It's
Yes.
a really, really good interview. It's on YouTube. Anyone listens, just put in Dino Kane professional snooker player interview.
Yes.
And it goes for about 55 minutes.
Oh, does it?
Yes, and it really is interesting. A 17-year-old going to England, 17 years old, cold, all the rest of it. It's very good. And of course, he is our best player, performed overseas.
Yes. Without a doubt.
Just sneaked in too, I think. Definitely the read to take. If she can nail it, she's got a black. Well played.
It's up for the blue. I think. Choice is still a choice of 3 reds.
Yes.
Spotted that well.
4 balls in a row, and nice little read there through the gap. Score of 12. She's on a break of 12 at present. And quite honestly, we've needed them, so that's very good. Very good, Louise. 13, break of 13. So now does she cuddle up to the green for snooker?
I think definitely there's no other ball there that's really potable, is there?
No.
Just a wee touch. Not as easy as it looks either.
No, there is a method of playing these. Yeah, that's what she's trying to cuddle up to the green. Oh,
That's
well
it.
played.
Well played.
Nice touch.
It wasn't easy,
Yeah,
Wayne,
no,
was
it
it?
wasn't. It wasn't. Very gentle touch. Total confident. Charlie taps the table.
That might be where being a woman's an advantage.
Yes, yeah.
Hands more like a bull at a gate.
Yeah. So New Zealand hits the front for the first time in this frame, 25-22. Clever shot.
Wasn't the red she was
No,
going for,
I
but it
don't
worked
think
well.
so, but at the same time it looks like,
That might help Louise again.
yep, another opening. On the right side of the blue.
She stroked that one beautifully.
She did, yeah. Sort of threw the cue in the air though. I call it cleaning the ceilings. $22.70 an hour to clean the ceilings. Oh, a bit unlucky
She
there.
was unfortunate there, yes.
Yeah, the idea is right. She tried to develop the red obviously towards the bottom pocket, but just
Stop the white. didn't it?
yeah. So does she try and get her white up by the green? Maybe a draw shot on this red to have a crack at potting, but the white's got to come up in this direction on the green side of the table, otherwise it's an easy
She can
read.
do both, can't she?
Yeah, it's an easy read.
Oh,
What a
she
good
gave her
effort.
A great try.
And I think she might have the snooker.
I think
Hard to tell from here.
it's close, isn't it?
Very close. Yeah, good break. New Zealand now 31. Australia 22. Pretty hard to play safety here. She's gone for that green area like I
Well, she's
discussed.
got the black in front of her.
Yep,
That's
well
well
played.
done.
Yep, she tried to get the white into the green area here. Got it. Well played. I think she's putting the white back over here again, I think.
You may have. Well, she's left the one to the middle anyway, but
Yes.
she may have left the one at the top as well.
Middle gives you blue and the next red. Another tight frame by the looks of it.
I'll hold it.
Nice 6. Could be too straight. Mind you could always cut the black in the middle, couldn't you?
Or the other red to the left.
Yes, if it's on. We've called it. It's the one she's going for. Well played. Stroked it beautifully, probably stroked it too nice.
Did she play one of these colours, or possibly snooker herself, or did she just cuddle up behind the blue?
Well, I would say play the snooker.
Quite a lot of room around that red.
Yeah.
Very easy to go around it.
Yeah, but while you think the opponent can hit it, you're trying to get to set the trap, so even though they hit it, they still set it up.
Oh,
I think she can get
I
past
think
the
she
same.
can get past
Yeah.
it as long as it doesn't go in off it.
Yeah, that's it's definitely an off here. See John Fitzgerald's back
got
refereeing.
the score correct.
I think she's looking to cut this in. Isn't that lovely?
Yep.
This will bring the
She
house
hits it
down.
right, it can be,
Yeah.
it can be potted. It's going further down the table. Further up the table, sorry. Set off.
Yeah, got away. There you go.
Oh, got the
Why,
snooker.
why wouldn't you play the snooker? It's exactly what I saw. I didn't want to call it.
He didn't want to call
No.
it.
Well, that's just one of those things in the game, and she apologised to Carlie as well. And as I said yesterday, could you imagine in other sports? Playing soccer, rugby league. Oh, good effort, good shot. Oh, bad luck, great effort. Yeah,
I forgot the cushions.
good effort. And I think the referee's probably called there just a miss.
Just a foul.
Yeah,
Yeah.
No miss.
just a foul, yeah.
Oh, that's a beautiful
Sensational
pot.
shot.
Oh, and she's perfectly on the black.
Wow.
With yellow.
Yep,
Almost
black gives it the
automatic.
yellow. Brown's the awful ball.
It's black. It's
Yeah, black gives it the yellow,
that's
doesn't
black.
it? Yeah. Nicely nailed.
nicely.
Great shooting.
Tait.
That was a great time to get that too, Wayne.
It is a great time. Yes, 14 the divot currently. Yellow gives you the green. The brown's the awkward one at present. Steps back into it. And that wiped its feet, didn't it? Wow.
How did it climb back out of
Wow.
there?
Wow. Okay, 14 the diff, 27 on the table, still anyone's game, just like that last two frames. These girls having a real battle. Got out very well, didn't she, from that
She
there?
did.
Yep. And this probably gives it a brown as well. Should she go,
cut
or
it
would
from
she
the
go for the
middle, or
snooker
will she
behind the
double
pink? She might go for the snooker with the
go for
white
the
behind the
snooker, I
pink.
think.
Yeah, that's what she's done.
And then
Well played. Bad luck.
just a wee bit
Bad
hard.
luck. This could be none off here. Well spotted though. She can hit full ball, she's fine, but if she cuts, she's definitely not enough chance. No, she can hit full ball, that's great.
Oh, there's the weight.
Another tight game. Another tight game, World.
There's no chance of position on the brown, but
Just a minor, but still going to, yeah. But the brown, if she gets the brown, she's got a blue.
Just the last frame.
No, it's still one more.
Tried to play the safety. Yeah, they've been fine shit. Brown gives you the blue.
Well, not these players, but the ones I've had apparently. But I haven't seen.
So they're going up to the next frame after.
They can.
Okay.
lovely pot.
Very good, those long pots.
He's
isn't
good
he?
on those long ones.
Yeah,
isn't
very
he?
good. So nice four.
Run. just gone far enough.
Run far enough, yep. So 13 the diff, 18 on the table. Louise, Kerr, New Zealand needs one ball for them to need snookers, meaning Australia. And this young lady needs all three. Great effort. Great effort. Great effort. Bad luck.
Top shot.
Very well seen, Carlie. Bad luck. Now the way she's been potting these, she's likely to get this, Louise. Yeah, called it.
She did. Beautiful shot.
It was a beautiful shot. Now Australia needs snookers.
She can
What an
trail us up
incredible
to
blue that
pocket.
is.
Just
The
trail
white's
up.
hard up in the pocket, puts lots of blue.
Yeah,
Well,
that's it. Right over the hole. That's the way to go.
so New Zealand leads 52-34. Australia needing get a snooker. Another trap.
Yes. I think she might
Oh,
concede
dear.
about
She
now.
conceded.
She's conceded.
Yeah.
Yep, okay. So New Zealand leads the frame score 3-1. Which is delightful, of course, which means it is now 17,
16.
16-3, sorry. 16-3. Very good. Yep, she's done.
So even though they played
Yeah, well, they're good.
good, even though they played 4 frames, then they still played a fifth.
Play the fifth one.
Even though she's won it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
play the fifth one. They're just doing that because it's good frames for everyone. You know?
Yeah.
It's a very good idea. Just
The
get
two of them have been sort of battling it out, haven't they?
They have. It's been, yeah,
Because
that's right.
I've seen Louise play pretty close before. Yeah, she plays locally here and Carlie.
No, it's still on, but because I'm just shooting for Louise, so you can just jump on and
You just listening out. Okay, yeah. Then who's playing tomorrow?
Guilty men and New Zealand guys.
Oh, yeah. We know
I
that.
don't know the name of the first stage of the frame.
What time they play? 10 o'clock. Or 10 o'clock?
That would be very good.
Yeah, that will be it. I'll go on that. Probably there's still some good players from Canterbury here playing that haven't got away.
So here's the fifth and final frame. Carlie, Tait of Australia. There's a chance here. Bad luck, very well taken. This will be all a bit ugly, a bit awkward. But nice read, but just no positioning. Going across the table. Wow, that's confidence. That's 7 away.
Is Kerr here? Is Kerr here?
So one scored and 7-4 Australia.
Do you want a drink?
Yeah, another nice red, playing well. Very nice red.
Oh, that's good. All under control? All out of control.
Yeah, well taken, Blue. Very nice. Very, very nice indeed.
7-0. 7-0.
Oh, put your bloody phone on, woman.
Looks like Louise might take the plant here. No, she's not. Went for safety and unfortunately found the in off. So Australia currently 11 and New Zealand 7. Usual bout of safety going on here. You would think that, you'd think Carlie have a go at this red, maybe play for the blue. So this is the last frame of these two playing, and the next two ladies are playing will be Jessica Wood from Australia, who will play our very own Corinne Simpson from the Canterbury region here. Yep. Louise here's got a nice red. She's normally pretty good at these. Commentator's curse. Blue will get back down the table. It looks like she's taken the yellow here. Yeah, well slotted. Very nice shot. Gee, there's some nice shots get played, isn't there? 3. So in the fifth and final frame, Australia lead 14-7. And in the actual frame score, Louise Kerr from New Zealand leads Carlie Tait of Australia 3-1. Carlie's got another possible chance here of getting a small break here. This red definitely gives her a pink or blue next. Shows the pink. Playing it with top spin as well. Yep, well played. Very nice 7. Well played. Yep, red gives it pink again. Quite possibly 3 pinks here. Well played. Break of 14 so far. Well played, Carlie Tait. This pink gets her amongst the reds. Does she decide to actually try and split them for her convenience? Or not split them at all? Now she's going to take the blue. She want to break a 15. Don't think she wanted to split these reds. No, she didn't. And the snatch again, unfortunately, that snatch queuing action just threw it off. But a very nice 15 break. Australia lead 29-7. Wow. Lovely pot. Wonderful pot, in fact. Good shot, Louise. Blue or pink will get her into those reds. And looks to have got away with it. Australia 29, New Zealand 8. And Carlie Tait of Australia steps forward. Trying to work out the best place to finish after this shot. Probably in this right hand corner here by the yellow. Both players have potted some beautiful balls. Just trying to keep the break going, that's all. There's another one, another lovely shot from Louise Kerr of New Zealand. She has found the in-offs today. So she'd be delighted not to get that one. A nice 4, and she's got a red for blue pink again. Well slotted. Overrun it, but definitely green and browns there. Both girls starting to free up a wee bit here. Both sort of playing better. Yep, she's worked that white really well. Very good shot. Very good shooting. So she try and play safe. Louise does like to attack when she can, so here's another one of those. And it looks like she's got away with it. The black's in a healthy position now. Anyone that can pick up a red here has got a chance for a black. I suggest there's safety here. But the pink she's hitting is still going to be a trap ball. Good effort. Wow. Wow. Yep. Definitely wiped its feet. Safety in mind here. Like I've said before, when you play safe, you're actually trying to set traps, trying to give the opposition a chance that they have to work for. And of course, hopefully they don't get it, and it gives you a chance for an opening to step in and get a break. Pretty sure here Louise is trying to get this white up here. Wow. Wow, I didn't see that at all. Wonderful young eyes. Wow. Oh, just too easy. Too easy. That hurts, Louise. Done the hard work. 29-18 currently to the Aussies in this frame. Just caress that in, lovely shot. Nice 6. 35-18 currently to the Aussies, still on a break. Well taken. Carlie on a break of 7. Blue's out of commission, so it's either pink or, I would suggest, pink or blue.
I would give my
Good effort. Still good shooting. Australia 36-18. They have a lead currently of 18, Australia, in this particular frame. Louise trying to cuddle up to the green there. Done a very good job. Still one red to play with though, and this is that trap. You leave these so that it can trap the other player into leaving you one. And there it is. This red gives you a black and should be able to develop from the black to the next red. Just that awkward position, just overreaching. But the extension on the cue will come into hand here. I think the stretching is annoying her a wee bit. It's a nice soft pink up here too. So man, she just never looked comfortable, did she? Louise just never looked comfortable taking that. Carlie Tait comes to the table with a presentation of a red. But failed to nail it. Possible 51 still on the table. Yep, well played, Carlie. I'd suggest a similar sort of shot here for Louise Kerr. Just try and get the weight back up here. Try not to set that red up over a pocket. So you'd imagine if Carlie could nail this red, she's on the black or the pink. So now's a definite chance here. And there's no really any hard ball. The hard ball on the table currently really is the black. So is there a possible 51 break here? Probably the only place Louise didn't need to finish. Can she get the white into the pink area after hitting the blue? She's obviously going to take the blue by the looks of it. But can she hide the white out here by the yellow and pink? Couldn't do much more. There's free shots there for Carlie. She can afford to take either red. If she misses, she should still be safe. Oh, nearly the perfect shot. Bad luck. It was a red. Still got to claim it though. Still got to get it. It's not a gimme. Would you bring the white back up there or leave the white down there? Yeah, left it down there. Good weight. Yeah, clever shot, Louise. Both reds on the side cushions. Good shot. And that's the trap she's been wanting to play. So if the red sneaks in, if she doesn't clip the pink, there's still a pink afterwards. Yeah, lovely taken, lovely. Just make sure the pink, that's all, don't take it lightly, it's not a gimme. Well played. Big bounce here. Oh dear. Can't clip the red. Go down the table for safety. Actually, there's plenty of straight lines here. And that looks like one. She's having to go cutting this with those young eyes. Look at that, she's right through the middle of the nose as well. No, playing the snooker, no, she's good shot, bad luck. So the game has closed up 26-36 to the Australians. This looks pretty straight. If the red doesn't go in, the white might, or both could still go in. Well, good result. I don't know if that's dual snookered. No, it doesn't look like it is. Yeah, Claire, there's all the straight lines coming up now, look at that. Good shot. Yeah, clever shot, Carlie. It's a foul. Might be a free ball. No, it's not.
And this was ball.
It's, yeah.
She's elected to.
Oh, God.
So Australia 40, New Zealand 26. Louise Kerr, New Zealand comes forward. Looks like it's going to be safety. There's a lot of straight lines here. And I don't think she's found one. Straight lines meaning obviously the pink, blue, yellow and brown. The Australian steps up.
got second prize. No, she hasn't. Gee, this could even be cuttable. You've got it that thin anyway. No real control on the weight. Yeah.
Good shot. Oh,
Well, it was cuttable. Oh, she got the pink. Bad luck. Bad luck. Tis what it is. Bad luck. Bad luck, Louise. So the Australian steps forward here. Carlie Tait taking the time on the decision, probably looking for a table clearance. Black's not a gimme, it's gettable, but probably the toughest ball on the table could be said to be the green.
So that time we were right and they had the score wrong in there.
So the pink's a nice pink. Nothing fancy, just slot it. Yep. $27 the diff, 27 on the table. So the New Zealand are needing all the balls just to draw. But obviously 3 frames to 1 gives us some breathing space. Carlie probably afford to have a go at any of these because the green's a saviour at present. The green's not an easy shot. So if she does get an opening, she can afford to have a crack at it. Yeah.
Needs the lot, doesn't she, to draw?
Yeah.
Over the middle. No.
Still some straight lines there. Brown, blue, pink, so we can get the white into those areas. There's a straight line coming up again. It's gettable. It's not easy, but it's gettable. And just controlling the shot's the hard piece here for Louise Kerr of New Zealand. There's a straight line. I think she might have it. No, just slightly overrun it. No, I think she's got it. So there's the straight lines I'm talking about. This isn't going to be that easy either, because I don't think there's a gap between the pink and the blue. You would really have to bend an awful lot to get past the brown and connect with the yellow. Hitting where the black is hitting that cushion first, coming up, the yellow isn't going to work because the green's in the way. It's a very good shot. This could be quite a big blow for Australia if they don't make a decent attempt at this. Yeah, well played, young lady. 3 questions, well played. Take
That was
a
a
bow.
brilliant shot.
Was too, but here's another one too coming up, cuddle up onto the green with the white, and try and put the yellow on the pocket.
Lovely.
Okay. Just a one question escape here.
Carlie.
I think she's got second prize here again. We'll take it. But Carlie Tait of Australia's getting out of these very nicely, so good on her. And it's done it again. Good shot, Carlie. Good on you. Well played. So is there a cuddle up? Is there a cuddle up here behind the pink again? Yep, there was. The Carlie's manufacturing getting out of these very well. This looks like a two cushion one. Yeah, she's going two cushions here. Very clever. Well played. So it's the first real chance here that Louise has had for a while. She's very good on her long pots. It just makes it look so easy. That's a really, wow, what a wonderful shot that is. Just done over for the brown table clearance, which she needs badly. Brown gives you blue, and blue gives you pink. Using all of the table. Yeah, running fairly, but still workable for the pink. Great fight back, Louise. Good on you. Got the blue two questions. Would you drag over? She's going to drag over, I think, for the pink. Bad luck. Yep, and pink would have given it black too. Good effort.
Little hole.
80 in the diff, and still 80 in the diff. So what would you do? You at home? Would you try and pot this blue, or simply try and get down there to the table, leave your white up here, or leave the blue up here and take your white down the table? Just try to mark a double. Yep, good result. Middle ball queuing. This could be straight lines here.
Yep.
Not again, it's just where you're going to leave it after you hit it. If she hits the blue, she's got to sort of try and put it in a safe place. Certainly not a gimme. And now New Zealand needs snookers. Carlie Tait's gone to get her extension. And now she can afford to play these really soft. So if she misses them, they just sit on the pocket, making it virtually impossible for Carlie to get a snooker behind them. Slide. So it's looking very strong now for Australia. 28 the difference, with only 13 on the table. I think there'll be some hands shaked here. Yep, there she is. Yep, well played. Well, good on you girls. And Louise Kerr from New Zealand did win 3-2 in the frames. So the frame count currently is 17-3 over the 2 days to Australia for the New Zealand heroes, the Charles Upham Victorian Bar tribute for the ANZACS.
There'll be a new stream for the new match shortly.
And if the new match will be coming up shortly,
And there'll be a new stream.